Hey, what's up? I'm the 7-star general. My name's Caleb. Welcome to the stream. And tonight, I just realized I forgot to put my hat on. And tonight, we're going to be playing some Victoria 3, The Great Wave, and we're the United States of America, and we are delivering liberty hot, as we're going to be giving the whole world liberty. Wrong one. Hey, what's up? So we are going to be playing as imperialistic United States for the 250th, and let's pop in. Oh, I forgot to start. Hey, what's up, man? Forgot to start the flags here. And there we go. I don't know if they can be seen, but. So we're going to be going into the game. All right. So let's go ahead as we're going to be spreading freedom. Freedom around the world. Freedom can be addicting. All right. So let's see what else we got here. I was in the middle of stuff. Oh, yes, yes. God bless America. All right. Okay. So let's go ahead and do a new game. We got Hail Columbia mod on right now. So we're going to be a hegemony. We're going to select any country. All right, and we are going to select the United States of America. Now with this mod, it's a little different than the... What's up? Penn State is tomorrow night. So we have President Andrew Jackson. We're a federal republic, number 4 in the world. And let's start. All right. So, we have the Jackson presidency. We are the United States stated tonight. Yes, yes, yes. All right. Let me set up here as I have a thing that reads this stuff. Let's see what else we got here. Here's an old song. Gonna get us that Gulf of America early. That's Gulf of America. It's the only thing it should be called. There is no other term.
Are getting cold, they say he fears defeat. He says our boys are Yankee Doodles because their clothes on me. Because they don't treat women.
World War I music, which is technically in the public domain.
He'll find we're tough enough to make him sing another tune. That's Yankee Doodle. Oh, Yankee Doodle. I'll put a bag of Yankee Doodle blue. Every boy across the pond, we're going to back up with a bond. And like Yankee Doodle says he'll do.
Every Yankee Doodle we send over, we back up with a bomb. World War I music, man.
He marched them off to war and found he had 1 million left. He had 1 million left when that first million.
No taxation without representation. Yes, exactly.
He had 1 million more. That Yankee Doodle. Oh, Yankee Doodle. I'll put us back of Yankee Doodle blue. Just for filling up our ranks, we'll send the Kaiser many thanks. And what Yankee Doodle says he'll do, he'll do. submarine, the aeroplane, torpedo, and the tank. You'll find that each of these was first invented by a Yank. And though the House has stolen them in spite of patent law, old Yankee Doodle's got machines. They wish they never saw that Yankee Doodle. Old Yankee Doodle, our Buddha's back on Yankee Doodle Blue. It's for peace we're fighting still to get a piece of Kaiserville. And what Yankee Doodle says he'll do, he'll do. That Yankee Doodle, oh Yankee Doodle, our Buddha's back on Yankee Doodle Blue. It's for peace we're fighting still to get a piece of Kaiserville. And what Yankee Doodle says he'll do, he'll do.
What Yankee Doodle says he'll do. All right.
The Jackson Presidency, event in District of Columbia. Nearing the end of his second term, Andrew Jackson has left an indelible mark on the history of his office.
Oh, yeah.
After dissolving the central bank and asserting the powers of the federal government in the nullification crisis, he has aggressively moved to seize American Indian lands in the South, sparking war in Florida, even as the Supreme Court rules against his actions. While his Jacksonian Democrat agenda moves forward, the matter of slavery continues to smolder in the heart of the American Republic. But you must remember, my fellow citizens, that eternal vigilance by the people is the price of liberty, and that you must pay the price if you wish to secure the blessing. Andrew Jackson.
This is a time of opportunity. So we get the Jacksonian agenda in the... So this is a mod called Hail Columbia that we're playing. I've never played it before. We are under the Compromise of 1820. And we still have a house divided. We have Indian removal. And we have the Constitution of the United States Journal. We also are under the Second Great Awakening. Victory in the Nullification Crisis. Albany Regency. Okay. So we start. Let's see what we got here. We got... I'm gonna move that up top. Let's go ahead and play some patriotic music in the background. And other varied Americana. Let's see. We got... Let's see, what should we start with? We got... We could start with nationalism. Oh, that's 3 years away. What's the fastest thing? 3 years. Is everything 3 years? Yeah, everything's 3 years. Psychiatry. Postal savings. Modern sewage. I guess technically modern sewage would be what we want. Everybody likes toilets. Happy 250th! Yes! Doing good, man. Doing good. Alright. What's up, Big Business, by the way? I saw you over there. Let's see. Will I ever do Medieval Dynasty? Probably not. But only because... Let's see. I like toilets. Then nationalism. Then postal savings. Let's see. Wait. Wrong keyboard. That's tomorrow night. Toilets are clutch. Toilets are always clutch, man. Let's see. Okay, wrong keyboard. There we go. Okay, we're going to start with sewage. We'll go postal savings, nationalism. Then we're going to pop over to military and get a shell gun, fieldworks, and logistics. And then rifles. And triage. see. Lining up some things here. Get that water tube boiler going. We already have railways, by the way. That's nice. Mechanized workshops. Chemical bleaching, baking powder. Nitroglycerin. I like it. Toilets to nationalism. Pipeline is well understood. Right? We got this. We got this. All right. I think over here then. Let's see. I think we're good from there. And then joint stock companies. We gotta have the joint stock companies. We got some plans. So let's right now listen. Actually, I don't know what this guy sounds like, so this is gonna be I did not test this ahead of time. Here we go. I believe the president is about to set the tone of what we're gonna do here.
Fellow citizens, the time has come for this great republic to extend the blessings of liberty and prosperity to all corners of the earth. It is not enough to guard our own borders. We must carry the sacred flame of freedom beyond them.
Yes.
Where darkness lingers, America shall deliver the light. The world shall know the warmth of our principles, delivered swiftly and without hesitation. Let no nation doubt our resolve. We do not seek permission, nor do we accept counsel on how best to share these unalienable gifts. The borders of tyranny shall be crossed by the advancing tide of American destiny. Liberty will be brought high to every shore, for all mankind deserves the opportunity to live as free men under the protection of our republic. This is our solemn duty, and we shall fulfill it with the full vigor of a united people.
There we go. Everybody deserves to be an American. That's the goal in this run. Let's see if we can get... Let's see, we'll start with some construction sectors. And let's see, we'll make New York. New York's already got a construction sector. We'll make Louisiana one. Or actually, Illinois is probably better right now. Let's see, we need... Get those sweeteners and pot stills going. Let's see. Furniture. Some luxury furniture going. Ceramics. Okay. We got those steel tools. We got paper. Got steel. Get those reinforced ships going. Okay, the guns look okay. I'm gonna go citrus farms with harvesting tools. I'm gonna leave those right where they are, the maize farms. I'm gonna go slaughterhouses. We already have increased wool gathering, that's nice. Because we gotta have quality USA beef. Just curious, how does this affect Jesus Clemente's legacy? He's still a great point guard. By the way, I found Mountain Dew Zero, code red, but it was in SodaStream form at Walmart, so I had to buy some seltzer water. Oh yeah. Mountain Dew Code Red Zero. Woo! Oh man. I might have overdone it. That's a lot of syrup I put in here. I think I put in double the amount. Will I be working to prevent the Civil War, or how will I be handling that? Probably going to be seeing if we can ban slavery without the Civil War. I'm not gonna. Sorry, the Red 40 was calling me. we're not gonna like totally avoid it, but we're gonna try to like get rid of slavery as soon as we can. Yeah. All right, so right now we're just doing production methods, making sure that we're actually pumping that sweet iron out of the ground. We need that coal. We need that iron. Dig, baby, dig. Keep giving us that stuff. We need that sweet, sweet nectar of the ground. Public trams everywhere. Street lights, market squares. We need the philosophy department. You could smell the syrup, right? How do you research Red 40 in this game? Right. Hey, you know what's funny is I think in Europe they actually have a normal name for it. They claim they don't have Red 40, but they do. It's just got a different name. I think it's because in the US, we're actually really strict about our naming. Something about people get a little carried away. Where do we mine Red 40, right? You could just eliminate the state of Ohio. I mean, technically, we could. Could we? Hold on. Could we release them? Is that a thing? That'd be funny. No, you can't. I mean, I wouldn't actually do the playthrough like that, but that is funny. Ohio is like, you can live without it, but it's important probably. Right. Also, I love that the stars are going to be dynamic here. Okay, sorry. Let me stop getting distracted and actually get this set up and let's roll. Fur trapping grounds? What? We got fur trapping grounds. That's new to this mod. Is this game just United States or it's the whole world? It is the entire world. From 1836 to 1936. I think right now we're technically at war with the Seminole. Because we have to do some things. We need to clear some land. Might have to speak to some people. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna add a tax on tobacco and liquor. Ooh, should we tax coffee? Do I threaten their caffeine? Colonial power completed. Don't do any trades with Europe until they admit they have Red 40, right? Right? Alright, what's our laws right now? Right now we got Andrew Jackson as president. We have a righteous government. Holy cow, we can have 8 agitators. We have a radical abolitionist agitator who's a persistent, literary, honorable, and romantic. Supports the abolitionist movement. We got a pro-slavery guy, Robert Rhett. He's a slaver. 35. All right. Who else can we invite? We could invite Massini from Italy. Wait, aren't you supposed to be like... I think you're supposed to unite Italy. I don't think it's the right guy, but I'm not gonna... Alright, the pro-slavery movement. We got the liberal movement. We got the African-American national movement. Let's go ahead... Oh, I don't have enough authority. Dang it. Okay. The Democratic Party's in power. The Whigs are the opposition. William Henry Harrison, Charles Finney, Cornelius Vanderbilt, Henry Clay, and Winfield Scott. Martin Van Buren. He's a Jacksonian Democrat. Man, they really added some stuff. You can do whatever you want, as long as you stay alive. Alright, so we're gonna have to get out of agrarianism at some point. It'd be nice to get interventionism. At some point, we're gonna need to get out of racial segregation and get into multiculturalism. Nominal separation. Probably keep that. We'll do that and total separation. We don't go that far into the history. Abraham Lincoln will show up at some point. I'd like to get professional army. Capital Fleet. I'm right now kind of kicking... We might go Secret Police or National Guard. Right now we got protectionism or American system. I'm cool with that. We got devolved taxation. Per capita would be the most money right now. What are we enacting right now? We're enacting universal suffrage. Oh! We right now have census suffrage. We're going for universal, which means that everybody gets to vote. Well, that's male. Yeah, because we don't have women's suffrage yet. We have legal guardianship. Women are legally under the guardianship of men and enjoy very few rights. Could go censorship at some point. We have no migration controls. We have legacy slavery. We're going to go for slavery banned. Child labor is allowed right now. We have anti-strike laws. We have homesteading. Okay. And it'd be nice to get colonial exploitation and start doing things. We got to get out of local police force because this gives Southern planters a lot of... Hey, what's up? What's up, Seamus? That gives Southern planters a lot of power. So we got to get out of that. And we will never do public health care. Ever. Because we're America. Public schools, though. We got those already. All right. All right, so let's, okay, we built our thing already. Let's start building up our resources. What are we building with right now? We're building with steel, tools. Okay. Let's go ahead and in Pennsylvania's got a lot. Oh, DC doesn't have any. I have no idea. Pop back in later. Just wanted to say hi since you showed up. Oh, nice. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it, Seamus. All right. Sorry, guys. Just right now trying to read. All right, we're gonna do a lot of that, and then after that, United States of America claims Missouri. Missouri has become a major colony. Oh, do we have? Okay, so we have all our colonies. Good, good, good. There's an Irish national awakening. Uh-oh. Who woke up the Irish? All right. Coal mines. We can do bananas out here. Probably need livestock. What do we need in our market? Wood, furniture, clothes, more wood, tools. Probably paper. Probably motors. No, motors aren't needed yet. Bullets? Do we need bullets? How about guns? Oh, yeah. You know we're gun happy here. We got our little industrial belt forming right now. Get those guns rolling. Start the we got glass. The atmospheric engine. Through widespread introduction of the atmospheric engine, the mining industry productivity will perhaps find a better way. Let's try to get a water tube boiler. We got mass immigration of Jacksonian people from Russia. They're going to Tennessee. What year is this? This is 1836. Abolitionist martyrdom. Uh-oh. 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 Polka music going on while somebody got martyred. They're starting to fight. PC. I got it through Steam.
The Abolitionist martyrdom. Event in District of Columbia, an ardent abolitionist writer died in a firefight against a pro-slavery mob which had gathered in front of his house. The story has gone national and radicalized previously apathetic individuals high and low. His friends sighed. The funeral had been small, lest the mob appear again in force. The gravestone itself was simple, not calling attention to itself. The only embellishment that had been allowed was a simple inscription. Here lies a brave man, now spare his grave.
The violence of slavers must be resisted. We get plus 10% political movement attraction for abolitionists. And William Lloyd Garrison gets public sympathies. Higher learning. The president himself has opened a university in New York. We get Philosopher Kings. The Treaty of something. I don't know how to say that. That's tomorrow night. Sundays, 7 p.m. Central, every week during the off season. Now, NCAA football will be, in 2 weeks when it launches, we'll be adding that to the schedule. I'm returning to video game football.
The Treaty of New Echota, event in Florida. A small group of Cherokee negotiators have signed a treaty agreeing to vacate their ancestral lands. Principal Chief John Ross has protested as the treaty has not been agreed to by a majority of the Cherokee. Regardless, it gives us legal basis to begin removal of the entire nation. Whereas several persons of the Cherokee Nation of Indians east of the Mississippi River have visited the city of Washington as delegates from that part of their nation in favor of emigration, with a hope and desire of making some arrangements which might be acceptable to the government of the United States and to their nation generally, and thereby terminating the difficulties which they have experienced during a residence within the settled portion of the United States. They can have peace beyond the Mississippi.
So we're going to move the Cherokee. We're fighting the Seminole. Oh, we just beat the Seminole. Oh, we actually got stuff happening. Might have to build some soldiers too, but we'll see. Who's grunting in Congress?
The Pinckney Resolutions. Event in District of Columbia. In recent months, the House of Representatives has been buried in a flood of abolitionist petitions. In response, the Democratic Party has passed resolutions forbidding the consideration or discussion of any matters pertaining to slavery. Resolve that all petitions, memorials, resolutions, propositions, or papers relating in any way or to any extent whatever to the subject of slavery or the abolition of slavery shall, without being either printed or referred, be laid upon the table, and that no further action whatever shall be had thereon.
Okay, so if we go with the bottom one, the gag rule will be added to legacy slavery, which means that we cannot pass slavery ban for 5 years. Or no, for 4 years. Till 1840. If we do the top one, so I think the bottom one is historical. This is the historical route where the abolitionists become more radical. They're very passive right now and marginal. So the bottom one will radicalize abolitionists. But will also prevent us from passing a ban. And will strengthen southern planters. The top one will do the same on the activism. We still get the gag rule. Okay, we're gonna do the top one. Alright, so we have defeated the Seminole. Where's my, Hmm. $22 infamy to annex 80. Oh, come on. Come on. What about protectorate? 9. How much population? Is it worth it? Should we do a little Haiti run? Go start claiming states now. Popularity contest. In the eyes of the electorate. Oh, we have an election. Candidates that seek to acquire a position ahead of government. Blah, blah. We can do William Henry Harrison for the Whigs. We can do Martin Van Buren for the Democrats. Who's winning the election right now? We're gonna stay historical for the moment. We're trying to pass universal suffrage. Flemish National Awakening. Unplanned debate while carrying on support of the Whig Party. We say the Whigs are far more convincing. French National Awakening. How's our building going right now? All right. We're knocking out some logging camps. We need iron though. Lots of iron. We're gonna build some iron in Pennsylvania. Go iron and logs alternating. Popular playwright endorses reform. Universal suffrage will be on everybody's lips. I mean, it's pretty much going to pass, so I'll take the prestige. Production and agitation. In collaboration of the Democratic Party, Red has secured a deal for cheap distributed pamphlets. Hey, what's up? USA only comes to glory when you are leading them. What's up, Gold Standard? Good to see you, man. Yes, yes, yes. We are delivering liberty hot. No tips accepted. Don't cross the border will cross you. Let's see. Rhett will get ambitious. That's the pro-slavery movement guy, huh? Bury our opponent in a sea of paper. These connections could be used later. Oof. Bread, butter, ballot. With the price of groceries soaring across the country, the Democratic Party is finding itself under relentless pressure from the opposition. Oof. New neighbors, new grudges. A Hungarian group recently settled in the state of Georgia are seeking a better future. Hey, what's up? But the local Dixies are stirring up resentment against the Hungarians, claiming the Hungarian newcomers will destroy the traditional way of life. The Hungarians must accept this. We must foster harmony between them. The old Dixie ways cannot continue to dominate our modern nation. The old Dixie ways. Yep. Dixies just have to get used to that. They're not going to be, you know, you can't do what you did. Disunionism. William Lloyd Garrison and his followers have publicly denounced the Constitution as an inherently pro-slavery document. They reject a political path to abolition and instead call for the secession of the free states. $20 stream streak. That's awesome, Gold Standard. Thank you so much. Let's see. Moral. The Whig Party won't be happy. You know what? The Whigs will take the hit for the cause. We need some explosives, huh? Got a flood in Delaware. Indians massacred in Florida. In a bid to steal more land for themselves, Dixie settlers have coordinated a massacre of Indians in Florida. Shocking accounts of that and rape and looting are already making their way into the news reports. Uh-oh. Removal will save the Indians. Or we prosecute them. We're gonna prosecute those responsible. All right. I'm getting itchy, man. I think... How many people can we send over? We can send over 6. How many troops do they have? They have 6. Should we send Zachary Taylor? Do we have ships? Isaac Hall. We have 6 capital ships and 9 cruisers. Alright, let's add more of these cruisers. Add 10. How many buildings do I got? Probably gonna need more shipyards. Okay. Gonna take about 2 years. Gonna take about 2 years. Martin is now our president. Andrew Jackson has ended. Martin Van Buren is now the president of the United States. Law has progressed to voting. Martin Van Buren, a cautious diplomat, experienced political operator. Okay. Ooh, power block for... By the way, don't mess with Texas. Texas did defeat the Mexicans. Uh-oh. The creek removal.
Creek removal, event in Alabama. While many of the Creek Nation accepted our terms of removal, several large bands refused to move. After a brief military expedition in Alabama, the last of the remaining Creeks have been forcibly escorted to Oklahoma. The men were handcuffed two together, and a long chain passing between the double file connected them all together. The stoical disposition of these forest philosophers was strongly displayed, for neither their physical nor mental sufferings could elicit from them the least indication of distress. The women followed, drowned in tears, and giving utterance to most distressing cries. The children joined in from sympathy, for they were yet too young to participate in the unenviable feelings of their parents.
What a miserable situation. We'll do that one. The difference is the top one, the Dixies are happy, and more of the native population is deceased. So we'll do a miserable situation. Mining accident, American Michigan. Just go get somebody else. Exile at the gates. Lucian is a protectionist. With a journalistic background. Sure. The Rhode Island question. A rebellion has broken out against the state government of Rhode Island, attempting to force the immediate adoption of universal suffrage at the local level. They have the wrong methods but the right spirit, or this is not democracy, it is anarchy, possibly treason. America gets rebel roused during the current or next law enactment. Government by the people. Suffrage embraced. It's not democracy, it's anarchy. Can't be passing laws at gunpoint. The despot of Port-au-Prince. Oh! Opposed to the arbitrary and illiberal of Haiti, the armed forces have fallen in with the anti-Haitian League. Oh, the military wants me to invade Haiti. We can annex them for 18 now. Can annex the whole island for 18 infamy. How many ships we got? We ready for this? I don't know if we're necessarily ready for this. Bank runs. Uh-oh. It's the crash of 37. I don't know if anybody knows about that, but yeah, there was a major crash and run on the banks in 37.
Bank runs event in New York. When President Jackson dissolved the Second Bank of the United States, loans and hard currency were distributed to many smaller banks in different states. A failure of one such bank has now cascaded into a nationwide bank run, causing most to run out of their reserves of gold and silver. Faith in the financial sector has collapsed, and multiple state governments have been forced to default on their public loans. I'm sorry, sir, we cannot redeem this. This is from your bank. Says right here $10, payable to the bearer on demand. Well, I'm the bearer, and I'm demanding. The vaults are empty, sir. There's no specie left.
These irresponsible speculators will drive us to ruin. Well, discord within the intelligentsia. We'll just get it to help pass the bill. Ooh, we can begin removal now. Oh, wow. Do I know of him? You talking about the Barstool Sports guy? Yeah. He's got a terrible taste in colleges, but yeah.
Treaty of Pontotoc Creek. Event in Chickasaw. The treaty we signed with the Chickasaw obligates us to fund their journey west and reimburse them for the value of their land. The Chickasaw Nation find themselves oppressed in their present situation by being made subject to the laws of the states in which they reside. Rather than submit to this great evil, they prefer to seek a home in the West where they may live and be governed by their own laws. And believing that they can procure for themselves a home in a country suited to their wants and condition, provided they had the means to contract and pay for the same, they have determined to sell their country and hunt a new home.
Do we pay them? We gotta pay them 20,000. We just had a crash. Yeah, we'll pay them. We just began Cherokee, so we're moving the Cherokee and the Chickasaw. Texas has won its independence from Mexico. I have no idea. Welcome to America. So Texas now become part of us. John Ross protests petition. What are we even talking about? Where does this come from? Makes no sense. All right.
John Ross's protest petition.
I'm not interested in them.
Event in District of Columbia. Principal Chief John Ross has presented a petition to Congress asking them to void the treaty which will compel the Cherokee Nation to relocate to the Indian Territory. His petition has almost as many signatures as the entire Eastern Cherokee population. By the stipulations of this treaty, we are stripped of every attribute of freedom. Our property may be plundered before our eyes. Violence may be committed on our persons. Even our lives may be taken away. And there is none to regard our complaints. We are denationalized. We are disfranchised. We are deprived of membership in the human family.
Treaty's a treaty. American Texan assistance is dissolved. We didn't pass that law yet. I mean, there's nothing to really reform. Or we can make everybody a part of the government for 61. We'll keep it the way it is for now. Comanche raid in Texas, America. We're gonna raid. An agitator appears for the modernizing movement. Letter to President Van Buren. Yep. He doesn't like the Indian removal. Let's see, I think I'm gonna do... Okay. I'll be
Letter
back.
to President Van
bathroom.
Buren. Event in District of Columbia. Poet Ralph Waldo Emerson has published an open letter criticizing our policy of Indian removal. The letter lays out a moral case for the ending of the policy and claims that many average Americans are shocked and dismayed by the position we have forced the Indians into. Such a dereliction of all faith and virtue, such a denial of justice, and such deafness to screams for mercy were never heard of in times of peace and in the dealing of a nation with its own allies and wards since the earth was made. Sir, does this government think that the people of the United States are become savage and mad? From their mind are the sentiments of love and a good nature wiped clean out? The soul of man, the justice, the mercy, that is, the heart's heart in all men from Maine to Georgia, does abhor this business. His words ring hollow.
All right. Man, we're still low on explosives. Might be why. Okay. See. Oh no, we took loans. I'm gonna increase taxes. The art of doing nothing. All right, can we pass it already? Recovery progress. I need build gold mines, apparently, but we don't have any. That's the other way to get out of hard times. Last month's GDP growth. We're going to incorporate Florida and Arkansas. We now have universal suffrage. The Trail of Tears has happened. Language in the classroom. You need to speak English. Alright, so we got more stars on the flag. So suffering is universal, that's for sure. That's funny. Let's see, what else we got here? Oh, I didn't know that was gonna happen. You know, that's a really good way to do it, but I didn't know that was gonna happen. It wasn't in any tooltip. I'm playing a mod I've never played before. I didn't know that was gonna happen. Wow. Okay. Royal Navy burns an American ship. Hey! Hey! Back off. How many ships do we have now? Ooh, we have enough. We have 11. All right, move that. Ah, thank you. Thank you. All right, so we got 11 troops. How's Haiti looking? The Russian-American company might go to war, maybe? I doubt it, though. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna annex Haiti. All right. Mexico sided with Haiti. What? Oh boy. We got an early Mexican war. Well, I don't know if this was a good idea. I should have saved before I did that. Oh, we're gonna have to fight through this. Oh, we might have done this a little early. Oops. Oh, you can't do that? Well, it matters when you're asking. The last one we didn't make March Madness. Won the championship for Sacramento State, yeah. Oh, that one? Yeah, I gotta post that yet. I forgot, actually. Yeah, that's an old stream from last year. I've been busy doing other things. I forgot about that. Yeah, it's last year's coach thing. Give him a good meal. Put him over here. All right, we're going to go annex Haiti. The Trail of Tears. Is happening. All right. Hold on. Oh, I did it again. Okay, I should have... My bad. Hold on. I'm here, I'm playing... Sorry, I got distracted. I gotta go back one more month. I got distracted because I was thinking about what he posted. All right, I'm back. Okay, they're going there. All right, I got it. Okay. All right, Mexico. The 45 infamy to make them... We can make them return Texas, Colorado, and New Mexico. Okay, plus we're gonna humiliate them. Okay. I'm gonna wait till we get Manifest Destiny for the rest. War with Haiti and Mexico is broken out. We are going to invade. Let's go. Colonization of Missouri is completed. We might be flying too close to the sun here. Serbian mass immigration to Missouri. Joint stock companies. What companies can we do? We right now got motors and shipyards. Okay. We could do New York Metal Works. United Paper. I'm liking New York Metal Works. Give them rights to steel mills. I'm gonna give them investment rights. What do you guys need? I'm gonna give these guys trade rights. Okay. Trail of Tears. All right, our war with Mexico. North Caucasian mass immigration from Russia to Indiana. Oh, we are steamrolling Mexico. Modern sewage. And we are steamrolling Haiti. Haiti has been annexed. And now we are going after Mexico. We got it. All right. Well, little early, 1839. Zachary Taylor went to Haiti and annexed Haiti. And then Mexico went to war with us, and we took Texas, New Mexico, and Colorado early. Okay, we could break the Missouri Compromise. We're gonna reject the whole thing. The Missouri Mormon War. Uh-oh.
The Missouri Mormon War. Event in Missouri. Tensions in Missouri between mainstream Protestants and an eccentric sect calling themselves the Latter-day Saints have boiled over into open violence. Protestant vigilantes have committed massacres and clashed with Mormon militias. After running afoul of state troopers, the entire sect has now been forced out of their homes by the local government, fleeing north to Illinois. The Mormons have adopted the attitude of an open and avowed defiance of the laws and have now made war upon the people of this state. They must be treated as enemies and must be exterminated or driven from the state if necessary for the public peace. Their outrages are beyond all description. If you can increase your force, you are authorized to do so to any extent you may consider necessary.
This cult is nothing but a pack of troublemakers. Okay, we're gonna decrease the Cherokee to a puppet. Same thing with Liberia. we're going to enact censorship. The land of the Cherokee, the bulk of the Cherokee Nation has been removed. All right. I'm gonna move those guys back. Let's see. All right, we're going to try to incorporate those two. Book burnings. This is excellent. Rousing speech. So censorship is getting close to passing. North German mass immigration to Illinois. Torrent of gin and beer. The Democrat Party's anti-alcoholic policy is hurting their electoral prospects. No beer, no vote. Upper Canada has colonized Ontario. Constitutional challenge. Opponents of censorship have challenged the proposal on the grounds of it violating the American Constitution. Unless the Supreme Court is swayed to read the Constitution in our favor. Oh, we lose 150 authority. Oh wow, that's an interesting. Hey, what's up? What's up, Lord Loss? How's Louisiana doing? Doing good, doing good. What's up, Cajun? Down here. Sorry, didn't see it a second ago. I'm playing Hail Columbia. That's an interesting thing. I can't pass censorship without damaging the Constitution. That's actually really cool, but I was not prepared for that. All right. Well, let's see what happens here. The party favorites. The wing of the Whig Party affiliated with the Industrialists have raised complaints about John Tyler's choice of endorsement, leaving the supporters neglected. We're going to listen to their concerns. Fruitful endorsement. In a gesture of solidarity, the Democrat Party has encouraged his supporters to vote for in the ongoing election. Okay. The Whigs and the Democrats are neck and neck. Campaign financing. You know what? If you can't afford... Oh, so close. There's a Yankee national awakening and a Serbian national awakening. running out of money, boys. How do we slow this down? I don't think that matters. Cornelius Vanderbilt is now our president. The Whigs won by 0.9% of the vote. The Jackson agenda has been completed. And the Whigs are now in power. Offices doled out. Holy cow, the spoils system. How in the world do I guess we just gotta keep pumping GDP, huh? Stamp out monarchism completed. I don't even know what I did. Oh, the last of the monarchists. Can I play as a Native American tribe? I mean, you can if you want. Oh, he's taking all my Red Sox. That's funny. Yeah, you can play any nation. Let's see. United States successfully maintained a Republican form of government. What do they currently have that I don't want? Oh, paternalistic. I see. Okay. Yeah, nobody wants monarchy. Indian stragglers. They should have gone with the rest of them. We're going to begin removal of the Seminole. North Italians have moved to Tennessee. All right, so we annexed Haiti. And Mexico went to war with us. So we had an early Mexican-American war. Were we about to get nationalism? Almost. I think we get Manifest Destiny with nationalism. Hopefully we didn't break Manifest Destiny. We got more people from Russia coming to Illinois. What are we spending a ton of money on right now? Is it just construction? Paper. I mean, we don't really have a lot of tax waste right now. We don't have any, we're not collecting any taxes. We need our tax laws changed. That's what we need. Per capita taxation. Holy cow. We need to pay for the government. Dang. Also need lots of lumber. All right. Nice Bessemer process. All right, patent stills. Probably need more coal now. The labor movement has happened. Popular playwright endorses the taxes. 42% chance. Agitator of the abolitionist movement, John Brown, appears. Some Dixie are unfairly blaming the poor living conditions in West Virginia on their African American neighbors. Oh! Leave him alone. Cause without a rebel. Nope. We need change. Where is... Okay. What? Whichever way forward. Okay. Feeling of fatedness. Dissatisfied with the lack of progress on abolition, John Brown has begun drawing up every anti-slavery gunman to his aid. We'll let him walk. John Brown, careful. Gonna prosecute those who did what they did to the Indians. Let's see. Philanthropy. Got people giving generously. We can get per capita tax. We can slow down. Okay, we got postal service. South German mass immigration to West Virginia. South Germans are moving to West Virginia. Here in 1842. An agitator appears. The Abolitionist movement. A Dutch national awakening in Holland. What's happening over here, boys? What are we doing over in Europe? Looks like Hanover turned into 2. A fringe group of the labor movement has gained remarkable traction, advocate for the abolition of all taxation. What? No. Vow to pass interventionism. We can do that. We have 6 years to pass, well, 7 really. North Germans have moved to Rhode Island. Greeks are moving to Illinois. Comanche raid in New Mexico. We're gonna send the military to take care of that. Social banditry. Oh, we were gonna try to hunt down the bandit and it didn't work. We are losing money. We are going to... I mean, how in the world am I supposed to... I mean, this doesn't really save any money. Strange superstition. What the evangelicals investigated, I guess. Dissenters break ranks. So we got a setback on our tax policy. Raising taxes did nothing. Oh, wow. The law did advance. Nationalism has now been unlocked. Manifest Destiny is here. From sea to shining sea. Oh, thank you. How's the weather? 4th of July fireworks? I mean, the weather has been fine. You know, we got past the flooding we had around here last week. Flooding and tornadoes. Yeah, I guess 4th of July fireworks next week. 250, right? Things going on in Ohio? No way. Right. Yeah, it was like the evangelicals want to investigate it. Okay. Group of people wanting to get rid of a curse in Ohio. All right.
From sea to shining sea, event in District of Columbia. Since the days of the 13 colonies, the settlers of the United States of America have looked upon the lands to the west with desire and a complete disregard for their existing inhabitants. Now, a lofty justification for expansion is beginning to emerge in our national consciousness, that of manifest destiny. Proponents of the...
Yeah, college basketball is on Sundays, 7 p.m. Central, all the way through off-season.
Idea claim that it is not only our right, but our sacred duty to seize and populate the entirety of the great American continent. Our claim by the right of our manifest destiny is to overspread and to possess the whole of the continent which Providence has given us. It is for the development of the great experiment of liberty and federated self-government entrusted to us.
We're going to be delivering liberty to the world. Hot into their door. Don't cross the border will cross you. We'll get there at some point. Manifest Destiny will gain influence. The birthday of a new world is at hand. Promote continentalism. Sure. The Aroostook War. Settlers from Maine began to move north. Everyone to calm down. Ooh, I don't know if I want a war with Britain. Do I want a war with Britain? All right, I'm gonna save here. Do we press our claim? We've already annexed Haiti. So we've already annexed Haiti, and we've already early annexed rest of parts of Mexico. Even before we got Manifest Destiny. We claim all of Maine. All of it. Oregon bound. Army forts in the west. All right. All right, what do we got here? All right, I think I downed too much Code Red Zero. I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick. I'll be back.
Oregon bound. Event in Columbia District. With the opening of the Oregon Trail, great wagon trains have begun to set out west towards a new life in Columbia District. The route across the Great Plains and Rocky Mountains is treacherous, but across the trail, salesmen have quickly established depots from which to sell supplies to the weary pioneers. To the far, far off Pacific Sea, will you go, dear girl with me? By a quiet brook in a lovely spot, we'll jump from our wagon and build our cot. Then hip hurrah for the prairie life. Hip hurrah for the mountain strife. And if rifles must crack, if we swords must draw,
last part of the thing. Our country forever, hurrah, hurrah. We're gonna do army forts. We're gonna try to fill up that area. 2,000 doesn't save my 76,000. This is what I need, because this will save my my taxation problem. Manifest Destiny gains influence. John Calhoun has advanced the cause of Manifest Destiny support of Southern planters. We can start encouraging Western settlement. Let's do that. The labor movement has gone militant. Take a hit on bureaucracy. Against the odds, despite not enjoying full rights under American law, some wealthier Afro-Antillean people have begun moving into neighborhoods frequently established. We're gonna do segregation eroding. Those guys are from Haiti. So Rhode Island, Virginia, and Texas. Yeah, don't care. Our president will not back down. The labor movement's just gonna have to get out of the way. Grassroots support of the law. The modernization movement. The labor movement, of course. Pacification of Florida. So we got the natives out of Florida. Clearing the east. The removal of the 5 civilized tribes to the Indian Territory is complete. For good or ill, the matter is settled. So we gain more influence of manifest destiny. Can we not go bankrupt, please? Martin Van Buren, the president has passed away. We're gonna put in the youngster. I don't want a slaver as president. Law progressed to voting. Wells campaigning for the Democrat Party in the turmoil-wrecked Santo Domingo. Robert Rhett. Oh, they went awesome. The United Netherlands ended number 2 in the world, I think. We had a lot of territory. Robert Rhett has been attacked and brutally beaten by a group of unknown assailants. Robert Rhett gets scarred. Come on, we need to pass taxation. Pass the taxes. Manifest Destiny gains influence, and the American supremacist movement promotes the righteousness of the Manifest Destiny. Misplaced moderation. Embarrassed by association. Whig Party. We just got rifling. Nice. Get our better guns out there. We've been trying to lower the cost of everything. Commander commends the civic organization. Sure, Zachary Taylor can say what he wants, I don't care. We haven't even fought the Mexican War yet. I mean, we fought it, but not the right one. Troops in Maryland have reported more and more confrontations with belligerent mobs. Fighting will likely break out soon. We got labor, we got the unions going nuts right now. Modernization of the arsenal. Changed large-scale production from smoothbore to muskets to rifles. The arms industry in Virginia has ushered a new era of small arms production of the United States. Woo! The United States of America shall be at the forefront of military innovation. I want repeaters. Killing of Joseph Smith. Uh-oh. I mean, they brought it on themselves. Oh, we saved the Republic by passing per capita taxation. Woo! Holy cow. Ineligible presidential candidate. He's not a natural born citizen. Oh, okay. Who's not a natural born citizen? Oh! This guy, right? Yes, he's from Flanders. He will be replaced if they win the election. Okay, so Maryland, hold on. I need to move these troops out of here. Move them to Philly. All right, we need to do liquor license taxes. Oh, we're already going back down? How are we going down? John Calhoun is now the president. The Democrats beat the Whigs. Calhoun promotes Manifest Destiny. Abolitionist movement. Faith and Reason. Disagreements between intellectuals and the church. We're going to reject their party platform. Reforms at gunpoint. Oh! With revolutionary settlement boiling over, John Calhoun's advisors have recommended a package of reforms to appease the revolutionaries. Oh, we get interventionism with a click of a button. Let's do it. Now we have interventionism. Awesome. Well, we passed 2 laws very quickly. Oh, we can't because the trade unions are in a revolution, so they can't be part of the government right now. Gold discovered in Colorado. Demand British Columbia. We're gonna hit another save point. Oh, that's Sundays, 7 p.m. Central. Through the off season. Been that way for a while. Northern removal. All right. I think we're dropping in revolution. We are not moving the government out of... Alright, we are trying to push... Guess we need more lumber. Alright. Empty pockets, a series of poor decisions by the Catholic rights movement has led to a notable decrease in its ability to raise money. Okay. And my problem, why? Iowa has become a major colony. Alright. Building more government administration, we need a bigger bureaucracy. We have an ammunition shortage. Recession of provocations. Mob approaches. I'm gonna disperse them by force. The elites have embraced continentalism. Expansion will be a boon to the economy. They'll become more loyalist. Mexico is colonizing, has colonized Arizona. All right, so we're in the positive, so we need to let that tick away. I'm gonna up. Both our military and our government wages. Now that we're in the positive, we're paying off some debt. The labor movement needs to chill. All right. I'm gonna lower taxes. Apparently we need more bullets. Trying to spread it out a bit so we don't get totally screwed over by them. Seminole raid. We're gonna flush them out. Alright, so our economy is recovering. Endangered gold reserves. Alright, we just got a new technology. Crystal glass. Means we'll need lead now. Sulfur, I think. Sulfur or lead? Probably both. Okay, we're gonna do luxury furniture. Shell gun has been unlocked. All right. In the hands of the state. The Labor Party's ticking me off. We might have a labor civil war before we have a before we have the other. Alright, we're gonna do some fruit. Port is a sea of anger. House divided underground railroad. Since 1836, the railroad has enabled the escape of 92,000 people to the Free States. Alright, the window to utopia. Nope. Raising concerns. Alright. We're gonna demand British Columbia. Mormon Exodus out of Illinois. All right. Anti-Prussian Association wants us to get a defensive pact with France. Transatlantic Defense Pact. I give them trade privileges, they give me military assistance. Can you give me something else? Is there anything you can give me? You can send me wine. I can send them tobacco. All right, of 1847. Let's go 10 years. Alright. Lobby opportunity completed. Okay. Looks like the labor movement's losing steam slightly. We're paying off debt right now. And growing. I'm gonna go ahead and boost our building. We need way more iron after we just did that. All right. Deseret is now colonizing a new Zion. Oh, man. Hey, what's up? Oil. Anyways, how's the revolution? Oh, we're looking good, man. We're trying to manifest destiny on the continent first, even though we did take Haiti. And we did screw some things up by taking Haiti. By taking Haiti, we went to war with Mexico and took Texas, New Mexico, and Colorado early. Not really sure what to do about the Mormons here. I guess the historical move is the one that's checked.
A New Zion event in Deseret. Word has reached us that the Mormons have established a colony in Utah and formed a religious government known as Deseret. The settlers appear to have no desire to found their own independent country, instead intending to remain in the political orbit of the United States of America. It is also rumored that the settlers have begun to openly practice polygamy as a tenet of their faith. The word of the Lord was, "Go to that valley, and the best place you can find in it is the spot." Well, I prayed that he would lead us directly to the best spot, which he has done, for after searching, we can find no better.
Well, they can be our protectorate then. All right, precision tools completed. New York Metalworks. Realism unlocked. An agitator appears. Frederick Douglass for the Abolitionist movement. The North Star. Yeah, exactly. But they were also like, they were essentially a protectorate of the United States. Or until we got out there.
The North Star event in District of Columbia. Firebrand abolitionist Frederick Douglass has returned to the United States of America after a speaking tour abroad. Formerly enslaved himself, Douglass has quickly gained nationwide fame for his vigorous advocacy against slavery and in favor of Afro-American rights. In thinking of America, I sometimes find myself admiring her bright blue sky, her grand old woods, her fertile fields, her beautiful rivers, her mighty lakes, and star-crowned mountains. But my rapture is soon checked. My joy is soon turned to mourning when I remember that all is cursed with the infernal actions of slaveholding, robbery, and wrong. When I remember that with the waters of her noblest rivers, the tears of my brethren are borne to the ocean, disregarded and forgotten, and that her most fertile fields drink daily of the warm blood of my outraged sisters. I am filled with unutterable loathing. His agitation is a guiding light to liberty.
Cool. Try to coax some back, I guess. We need... Okay, we're building fruit farms in Haiti. We need meat, though. People want beef. They want beef and bullets. Ah, we have an election happening. We'll go with the Whigs. Declaration of Sentiments. Looks like the Whigs are winning. Partisan papers. Democrats are winning now. Oh, the Whigs are coming back. The Democrats won the election. John Calhoun will not seek a third term in office, so Zachary Taylor has become the new leader of the United States. Cornelius Vanderbilt has put a university in Illinois. Hydraulic cranes. So we got realist art. Do rail transportation, wooden carriages. Bulk trading. We got fur traders down here. Patronize the realist arts.
Oh.
We're gonna try to get the camera next. You're in America? Beef only recently got here. Beef. Oh, wow. You know, I'll throw up some guns and some groceries. We're gonna do some guns and some groceries. South German mass immigration to Tennessee. The Dutch are going to Florida. All right. Can't reform the government because the trade unions are still revolutionary. Can you guys go home? Go home. There's drought in Ohio. Great Britain begins Maine negotiations. Okay. We're gonna map the western frontier. You're gonna do Winfield Scott. Where's nitroglycerin has been unlocked. And Fieldworks. What's my stance in the game? Right now, we don't have it. Mostly because they didn't back then. We got violent treatment. Violent treatment at sugar plantations. Lecterns means that we would get more conversion and more tobacco. Also more radicals. Nitroglycerin. Barbed wire fences. I don't think I need fruit. Get out of here, Labour Party. You're not welcome. We've already seen your policy. We don't like it. Only real stance that we have is the British are evil. Oh, wait, I don't have silk. That's what I don't have. I don't have silk to make that. Ooh, I need more explosives. Hades is going to take too long to build. Snow on the ground. Some members of the expedition are concerned. We survived the snow. Nice. The miracle of life. We can take the baby. We can take care of the baby. Or it's best for both of them to go back to a village. Go to a village. When the earth opens its mouth, our guide knows better. Okay, the labor movement is dying. Right? Australian mass immigration to Illinois. Stop on the way, Winfield Scott. We're gonna build a fort. We're gonna stop and build a fort. Bear sighted. We'll hunt it. Oh, we successfully got the bear. January 3rd, 1850. Failure would have been unbearable. Oh, City of Plenty, Boston is celebrating. Railroad boom. Let's go for steel railway cars. Undiscovered plant species. Oh yeah. Death to the bear, right? Hunting or find a settlement. Let's do hunting. Do we go for big game or small game? Oh, we gotta go for big game, right? Oh yeah, we got it. Woo! After a long, arduous journey, the expedition has finally come to an end. The expedition has managed to find the map the entirety of the Great Salt Lake. Nice. Winfield Scott, he just got done with an awesome little adventure. Do we just do this over and over again? Onward! Yes! This is like Oregon Trail. This is a mini game of Oregon Trail. I'm sure that won't dry up anytime soon, right? Canadian Border Treaty signed. Oh, we didn't fight over it? All right. Hunting. Big game. Oh, yeah. Winfield Scott's a master hunter here. France has started to increase. We can stop and rest. We can't afford this delay. We got to keep going. Southern planters have demands. Can the labor movement get out of the way? We just got logistics. Mountain-sided. Yes, we climbed the mountain. Buenaventura River. When do we find out how many people died of dysentery? We don't have that, oh yeah, Oregon Trail, yeah, exactly. If it's Bob or Linda, yeah. It is little mini Oregon Trail things. Down home music.
Buenaventura River, event in District of Columbia. After a long and arduous journey, the expedition has finally come to an end. The most interesting discovery of the journey was that the long-fabled Buenaventura River does not actually exist. A disappointment and a tough one. We
Secure the Oregon Trail is what I just clicked on.
revised the maps over and over, checked with the locals, followed the marks, the maps again. How is it possible for a river to not exist, for it to have so many witnesses and still not be? What did the Franciscan missionaries see then? A lake, perhaps, another river. There is a sense of defeat that comes to a man with such a force that makes mountains tremble and the mind shiver.
English to
Nothing,
Illinois.
the man next to me says, his eyes hurting with an impassive decency. We found nothing. A disappointment, but an educational one.
We just got organized sports. We could go dedicated police force. Need to get rid of that gag rule amendment. We just appealed it. Okay, okay. The gag rule has been appealed. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Let's see, we could go for getting rid of the local police. Where's basketball? Sundays, 7 p.m. Central, through the off-season. All right, we're gonna try to pass balls and wheat paste. All right, the labor movement's still here. Trying to pass dedicated police force. Zachary Taylor is our new president. Wasn't he president before? A band of Carabeno filibusters are carrying out support expedition. They say they will introduce a mass uprising there in support of independence of Spain. Zachary Taylor is not an expansionist, so we cannot offer our support. How did Zachary Taylor just become president? We'll turn a blind eye. It would have been nice to get Cuba. That was Vanderbilt. Labor, can you just leave so we could stop? Right? Exactly. Just get out of here. Okay. The pro-slavery movement is now kicked in. We might have an early civil war. Tornado tears into Mississippi. I don't have, you know, we don't. I think the labor movement now just dropped to 3 states. Yep, the labor movement's losing. We might not be able to pass. We're gonna ensure that John Brown survives. Oh no, we're expanding. We're gonna support. We're gonna support the Underground Railroad. Filibusters were captured in Cuba. Yeoman farmers are sowing discord. Hard times have been completed. We're out of the hard times. We got some people coming from Switzerland. We have a rewriting. Oh, the Labor Party is gone now, and now we have the pro-slavery movement building in the South. All right, the Civil War is building. We are helping slaves escape. Go get Cuba. Can't really, because we don't have an expansionist president. We're unfortunately under a slaver president at the moment. All right, we're gonna add more taxation. Collapse of the Whigs. Continuing polarization over the matter of slavery has led to mass defections from the Whig Party. Uncle Tom's Cabin. I think this was the time when people are having all-out fistfights and cane beatings in Congress. I saw a political cartoon from the era. Showed 2 guys watching the fight from the balcony of Congress. It was actually a kind of funny political cartoon.
Uncle Tom's Cabin. Event in District of Columbia. The anti-slavery novel Uncle Tom's Cabin by author Harriet Stowe has taken the country by storm, selling hundreds of thousands of copies in only a few months. The novel's melodramatic account of the horrors of life under slavery have swayed thousands of readers to the abolitionist cause and drawn just as many outraged protests from the South. I don't want anything of your country except to be let alone, to go peaceably out of it. And when I get to Canada, where the laws will own me and protect me, that shall be my country, and its laws I will obey. But if any man tries to stop me, let him take care, for I am desperate. I'll fight for my liberty to the last breath I breathe. You say your fathers did it. If it was right for them, it is right for me.
Everyone should know the injustices of slavery. See, they're at 82%. If that gets to 100, then we're going to civil war. Okay, we're gonna start colonizing Wyoming. Law debate failed. The vow to pass combination acts for the industrialists. Education went up 1 level. Alright, we need to build more troops. See, we'll do this. Will do Winfield Scott. The heck just happened? All right. Baking powder. Use some rail transportation. I think that sparks the Civil War happen. What happened to the Mormons? They're out here. They're here. They're our protectorate. Is there Iron Man on this? Not on this run, but there is Iron Man in the game. Dedicated police force goes to voting. Bulgarian mass immigration to Illinois. God's will. Charles Finney of the Evangelicals has been preaching in favor of the Republican Party. Okay, we got an election happening. The Democrats are winning the 1852 election. The abolitionist movement is rising now. North German immigration to Rhode Island. Whistle Stop Tour. Campaigning by rail is a smart move. Fate of the nation depends on that train running on time. So the Republicans are going on a whirlwind tour. Still have not... Oh! Zachary Taylor has ended his time as ruler. It is now Zebedel Bowling. President Bowling. North Germans to Vermont. Here in 1853. He is a reckless lawyer. Reckless Dixie lawyer from Georgia. And now we can't put them in the government because the Southern planters are revolutionary. Comanche raids in Texas. We're going to go after them. All right. So, I'm a little bored. Do we conquer more of Central America? We conquered Haiti. Guatemala would be 19. 17 for Honduras. Nicaragua is a 16. Costa Rica is a 7. We got coal in Costa Rica. We got iron in Guatemala. What do you guys think? El Salvador would be tough because we got to go around. Another thing to think about is what would pro-slavery want other than just slavery? Well, they definitely don't want me passing dedicated police force. That's why they're getting mad. They could want another state. Oh, we're going to civil war. Oh, this is happening. Never mind. Woo! The Confederate uprising has happened. Oh. Oh, I forgot to... Hold on. We'll give them tobacco and liquor. He has syphilis. Corrupt engineer. Mountain combat guy. All right. Ah, dang it. I hate that it does that. All right, we're sending those guys over there. Southern Declaration of Secession. Right? I know, Deseret's just like whatever. Got epic music when that happened.
The Southern Declaration of Secession, event in District of Columbia. A convention of pro-slavery states have declared their independence from us as the Confederate States of America. The Union has been challenged, but will not yield so easily. In the momentous step which we have taken of dissolving our connection with the government of which we so long formed a part, it is but just that we should declare the prominent reasons which have induced our course. Our position is thoroughly identified with the institution of slavery, the great material interests of the world. A house divided against itself cannot stand. For the Union...
All right. Okay. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Unite the Union and enslave the Dixie Pops while you're at it, right? I hate how that works. All right, we're ready to go. Public address goes awry. All right. Kentucky went with them. Confederate envoy captured. Yeah, I don't want Britain. I don't want Britain involved in my war here. All right. Confederate States of America is broken out. Civil War, July 14th. July 13th, 1853. And we have passed dedicated police force. And we are now going to pass slavery banned. Triage unlocked. So they went to war over the fact that we were just taking away their police force. Stay out of this, Britain, or we'll send France, right? All right. Confederate States of America has defaulted. Look at the advancement through Kentucky and Tennessee. Fighting out in El Paso. New York has been engulfed in riots against the new drafts. We can offer exemptions to cool tensions or crack down. You know what? We're going to crack down. We need everyone to fight for freedom. I also need everybody to win this war quickly, because we're about to default ourselves. Vast sums of money, you say? And the Civil War is over by December. What happened to basketball? That's on Sundays, 7 p.m. Central. Videos? I've been busy. Mormons have drafted a state constitution. Mormons must abandon their polygamy before we'll treat them as equals. Reconstructing the nation. The South must accept the end of slavery. Slavery's been banned. House divided, completed. The Mormons refuse. Okay. Pharmaceuticals. I think we need more iron. Yeah. Guess it turns out when half your population is fighting against you, you don't really last long, right? Exactly. Heroes of the Republic. Honor the brave. Freedmen's Bureau. Okay, we'll do that. Okay. Ku Klux Klan. We're gonna crack down on these terrorists. Gonna suppress the labor movement for now. And we're gonna do a tax on coffee. We would go to war with Mexico. A coalition of Confederate sympathizers won control of Alabama's state government. It's gotta be redone. Labor movement agitator appears. Hey, what's up? What's up, Jace? Coffee is to the Americans what tea is to British, yep. North Germans have showed up in Rhode Island. 40 acres and a mule. We're gonna authorize that. Canneries have been unlocked. Wait, what? Hold on. All right, I think we're good. The ones next to Texas need freedom? Yes, they do. It's just that we got to get through Reconstruction, I think, first. Lost cause. To cope with psychological shock of their defeat, the South has turned to denying history. We will not forget the crimes of the South. Scallywag. Some Dixie farmers in Virginia, many of them Unionists, have begun to rally in favor of Reconstruction, finding common cause with the Afro-American freedmen against the economic domination of the Southern planters. Could this work across the rest of the South? Ooh. Hey, what's up? We got a Protestant traditionalist movement happening. Attempt on Bowling's life. President Zabadell Bowling, a sympathizer of a recent rebellion, has attempted to assassinate Bowling. He was caught attempting to break in. His plot and co-conspirators exposed. Bowling has taken the opportunity to rally the populace once again to his cause. Hurricane strikes New York. Yeah, I can't pay for... New York gets flooded. Gunfight at the corral. We're gonna back the law. The British wanted investment rights. Political migration. What are you here for? Increased sightings of the anti-British League members. Go ahead and keep lobbyists in check. We could take Costa Rica right now. Fruits of thy labor. Don't mind if I do. I was trying to find my Marine here. Where's my Marine? I thought I had a Marine. All right, everybody stay out. What's Penn State's record? I have no idea, but you can tune in tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Central and find out. I don't remember. I'm playing this game right now. Carpetbaggers. We're gonna protect all Americans, even if it hurts some. -40. Everybody stay out. I got this. Costa Rica shall become American. There it is. Costa Rica has backed down without a shot. Good choice. Tornado tears through Mississippi. Yeah, I can't help him. That was a good decision, Costa Rica. Very good decision. Oh, there's my Marine. I think. Nope. Ulysses S. Grant. Ulysses S. Grant is over there in Santo Domingo. We now have Costa Rica. It'll be really fun to get right now. Colonial exploitation if we can get it. We enact private health insurance. Water tube boiler. Let's get the boilers working. Take over the entire Western Hemisphere. We're trying. We're trying. Right now, we're trying to teach the Dixies how to behave. All right, we need to pump more stuff out of the ground. Dig, baby, dig. All right. So, we have taken Haiti and Santo Domingo. We have just annexed Costa Rica without firing a shot. We could protectorate Nicaragua. I think we're getting our way to a fight here. Confederados, the invitation of the Brazilian government, thousands of ex-Confederates have begun to depart for Sao Paulo. With slavery defeated in the United States, Brazil presents an opportunity for them to transplant their institution. So we got Dixies moving to Brazil. Greeks are moving to Illinois. Might have to cancel private healthcare here. We're gonna do combination acts. Serbians are moving to Connecticut. They want propertied women. Sure. Brentons are moving somewhere. I missed where that was. Got a heat wave in DC. Industrial grade materials. It is subversion of steel. Organized crime. We're gonna put some funds to take it out in DC. Franco-provincial mass immigration from Sardinia to Missouri. Day at the printers. We're gonna send let's see. William Lloyd Garrison. We're gonna send a correction. South German mass immigration to Kentucky. Here, April 4th, 1856. Our economy is recovering. Yeah, we dropped way down. The grand plan pays off. Cornelius Vanderbilt, the methodical leader of the industrialists, has been studiously working on increasing the nation's credit. You know what? The Republican Party will benefit from that. The Republican Party is now taken over. The Netherlands wants investment rights and trade privileges. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Let's see. I am looking for... Offices doled out. Spoils system. Labor movement is now in a revolution. Probably because I'm trying to pass combination acts. Gold is depleted in Colorado. Go ahead and mine that gold. Popularity contest. We're going to try to get Cornelius Vanderbilt to be the president. Parliamentary intimidation. We're going to enforce it. Thinning the opposition. Reduction in agitation. To make Emerson ambitious. Looks like the Republicans are going to win the election. William Lloyd is our new president. The Republicans won 62% of the vote. North Germans have arrived in Rhode Island. And because the trade unions are insurrectionary, we cannot actually get them into government. Alright, so we can't get them into government because trade unions. Coalition of Confederate supervisors won control of Virginia state government. Redo that. Clearly something went wrong there. Alright, we're going to do some... North Germans have arrived in Missouri. March 1857. Stand still. I can't do political concessions. Mechanized workshops, nice. Our law enforcement can handle it. All right, mechanized workshops. Mechanical dry process. We need that gold, guys. Get that gold out of that mine. We just got sewing machines, mechanized looms. Alright. The war against secessionists, many enslaved people believe they were once for free. People only press the issue. Authorize. We'll try his police force. We're gonna go to civil war with the looks like we're gonna go to civil war with the labor movement. Dumb. The French have withdrawn from the Defense Pact. Psychiatry. Revolutionary America. Dang it, Manifest Destiny was broken by that. swap those two around. All right, I think we're gonna get it here. All right, the Republicans are now in power. And we are getting ready to defeat the Workers' Congress of America. Famous Cafe. Generous donations. Faith knows no borders. Greener grounds. Okay. Enemy of my enemy. You can do what they want. Gunfight. Gonna back the law. We're gonna protect the freedmen. Fighting in DC, we got them. We took back DC from the trade unions. We have regained Industrialists extend an open hand. Reconstruction must be thorough and complete. All right. We almost got combination acts done. Defensive pact with Great Britain would be nice. They send me coffee, I send them clothes. Defensive pact for 15 years. The Anglo Defensive Pact of 1858. Lobby opportunity completed. Protests across Connecticut. They're gonna halt these raids the African nationalist movement. Browsing speech. We got 74% on that. We need a lot more iron. It's got chemical bleaching. Let's see, we'll do that. All right. Law progressed to voting. All right, we need to... The Wild Wild West completed. We're in the positive now. Now of combination axe. African American Nationalist Movement agitator appears. Chechen mass immigration to Arkansas. Further in German mass immigration. Okay, we're doing some more iron. More North German immigration to, I think that was Missouri. All right, we're adding states. That's what I thought. Okay. Almost forgot to re-enable. Let's see, we are going to rival... No one at the moment. The state colonial claim there. All right. Untrained hands. Needs to step down. All right, so we are rolling here. I'm going to try to enact cultural exclusion. Invest in stable crops. All right, we're gaining money. We are... Tornado tears through Mississippi. Pressing issue. Compromise the people. Support the armed forces not worth damage done. Okay, so we got a setback, but we're at 50% chance of passing. Democrat Party is winning big right now. Political imprisonment. Fruitful endorsement. Colonization of Iowa is completed. All right. Plains Republican Party has saddled them. And a scapegoat. We're going to disband them. The American supremacists have now risen up. And we have the Democrats won 90% of the vote. And that has effectively stopped the law. All right, so we can't do that yet. Boiler explosion. All right. We need 14 of these. Need government, bureaucracy, acres and a mule. We are almost to the end of total Reconstruction. It's gonna have to survive a little longer. I think we're almost got to... We should do property to women. I don't know if we'll get to that. We'll get this other one. Greek National Awakening in Attica. Great Molasses Flood, English mass immigration to Kentucky, North German mass immigration to Missouri. So we're in 1862. Ooh, Isaac Singer has been shot. Alright. Agitator appears. Thomas Nast has risen to prominence through his scathing political cartoons. Let's hope he's not a thorn in our side. Reinforced concrete. We got 3 years left. Reconstruction. We almost did full Reconstruction. When did all this change? I hate that it just randomly changes on you. Okay, we're gonna suppress the national movement. Trying to get my bureaucracy up here. We got 3 more stable crops. Trampled underfoot. They were ordered to disperse. Workers of the world, get out of my face. All right. We've done our economic initiative. Almost got it. Trying to... Once we had Reconstruction, we're going to start expanding. Bosniak National Awakening in Bosnia. Protests across Tennessee. All right. Greek mass immigration to Arkansas. Serbians to Texas. All right. South Italian mass immigration to Missouri. It's 1863. We're going to refute the African American National Movement. They want South Carolina. I mean, we almost have Reconstruction totally done. I just need another event to happen here. Oh, we're so close! Is it really going to be that? That's it? Oh, are you kidding me? There it is. Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Okay, the Republicans are winning the election. Okay, apparently we need artillery. Stand circular, several diplomats aligned. Ah! Susan Anthony appears for the Liberal unit. Play this on a laptop? I think so. I played it on a pretty on an older computer. I guess it just depends on what kind of laptop. You can get it through Steam. All right, so the Republicans are winning now. The People's Party second, Democrat Party third. We're gonna make sure the Republicans win. Also, I need an expansionist. Latest issue of Harper's Weekly includes an intricate Thomas Nast illustration supporting William Lloyd Garrison. I think that helped. And Republicans won the election, 76% of the vote. All right, the Republicans take over. Progress takes considerable effort. Oh, did I need National Guard the whole time? I didn't know that. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh. I didn't fully read it. Maybe I don't need it, but how do we? That's what I need. And I need cultural exclusion. I didn't realize I needed this stuff. Oh, that's why. Okay. All this other stuff doesn't... Does all this other stuff not matter? I'm so confused right now. Anglo-American Convention dissolved. Chechen National Awakening. So this is the trigger to end it. Right? Or is that just progression? That looked like progression. North German mass immigration. I'm gonna be interested to see what happens when we time out here. North German, and we have 2 cultures coming in. National Guard advances. Socialism unlocked. Second founding. Oh, nice, nice. Okay, so it's only half fulfilled because we couldn't pass.
The second founding event in District of Columbia,
Yeah.
Reconstruction, is finally coming to a close as the southern states are reincorporated fully into the United States of America. Our efforts to uphold the promise of Afro-American liberty have borne fruit through great effort. What were once downtrodden slaves are now free citizens, homeowners, and even elected officials. Dixie rage will doubtlessly persist for generations, but the Redeemer's attempts to return to the antebellum have been thwarted, hopefully for good. It is not light that we need, but fire. It is not the gentle shower, but thunder. We need the storm, the whirlwind, and the earthquake. Our promise is only half fulfilled.
All right, so they're at 99% of the way. They're 99% militant. There it goes to 91, 92. We're getting National Guard. Philadelphia's got to clean up their own mess. 95. National Guard has gone to voting. And there it is, New Africa Uprising. Let's see. I mean, they got 2 troops, so... Okay, we just got National Guard. Be nice if we could get colonial exploitation. The long Reconstruction. We need to change our laws. Oh, whoops. Hold on. There we go. That's what I meant. All right, we are taking out the new African Uprising. Law progressed to study. Okay, so we got that down. All right, so we're now in long Reconstruction. If we finish long Reconstruction, then African Americans can become a primary culture. We have to pass... We need to pass... We need to get out of racial segregation. First, we gotta pass property to women to appease the intelligentsia. Repeaters. Blazing the Bozeman Trail. We're gonna protect them. Tribal fighting's not my concern. Can-do attitude. We'll figure out something. All right. Red Cloud's War. Indians massacred. Okay, so now we're in the Indian Wars. All right, we're entering Montana. What's the game plan? I think we're going to start expanding in Central America some more. Yeah, they're gonna handle their own affairs. All right, so we should stop here. It's 1867. We're starting to go west. Propertied women looks like it's going to happen. And it's going to happen in time. Bavarian positivist revolt? Wow, the positivists. So, we're spreading west. We might come down into Central America and South America and start claiming places down here. The economy has recovered. We now need wood. I mean, we're still feeding the wood iron monster. Campaign of banquets. Susan B. Anthony just became a grifter. But we have an 83% chance of passing the law. South Germans are going to Florida. Trying to figure out why. Oh, I know why. Whoops, 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 whoops. That might be why. Oppressor oppressed. Well, we're at 93%. Law progressed to voting. Come on, once this pass. All right, we got the gold mine. We're getting the government. I'm gonna do Kansas. New Granada is improving relations. I'm gonna expel the diplomats. Now propertied women. All right. We have another movement. nominated as the new leader. All right, I'm gonna stop right here. I gotta stop doing the one more click thing because I have to work in the morning. We have President William Lloyd Garrison, and we are a federal republic. We are growing, and so the game plan for the streams, let's see. So tomorrow night will be College Hoops, 2K8. Then what I have planned at the moment is we'll have a special week of Victoria 3 because it's the 4th of July week and 250th birthday. So we'll be playing this on Tuesday. Special stream on Tuesday and Wednesday. Then we'll also do Thursday, Friday, and Saturday if needed. And then after that, college football comes out. So the next week, it's college football 27 week pretty much. And then I also have a work event that week. And then after that, it's back to normal, where if we need Victoria 3 to go one more Thursday on the 15th to complete the USA run, then we're back to Thursdays for Victoria 3. Once we complete the USA run, then we'll probably go to a different game on Thursdays. The penciled in schedule will be football on Friday and Saturdays and basketball on Sundays. So that's the overall thing. There's a link to the Discord where you can find all that in the description of the YouTube live stream that I'm doing right now. Guys, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. We are preparing to take liberty to the world. So the big thing right now is we got through the Civil War. We're going to continue to try to make African American a accepted culture. Once that happens, then we shall then we don't have to worry about that kind of stuff anymore. What I'm looking at now is Manifest Destiny. We can encourage again Western settlement. Once we do that, then we can do things like make an offer. Who's an expansionist? That's what I want to know. Because, hold on. How do I know who's an expansionist? Because who's ever an expansionist, I want to start promoting. How do you get to know who's an expansionist? Following repeatable events, expansionist president. We need professional army. Or we conquer an overseas state. Do we need that one? Okay. Ah, here we go. An expansionist needs Jacksonian, jingoist, slaver, authoritarian, fascist, social Darwinist, or expansionist ideology. Okay, so who is... I need like a jingoist. The easiest one would be a jingoist, probably. I don't see one. Yeah, I don't see one. Yeah, that's a problem. So I don't have like an expansionist, so I can't get Cuba. Alright. Well, we'll end here on July 10th, 1868. We'll hit save. And guys, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. Remember to like, follow, and subscribe. I'm on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick.com. Hope to see you tomorrow night for College Hoops 2K8 at 7 p.m. Central. Otherwise, if you want to watch more Victoria 3, I'll see you Tuesday night at about 8 p.m. Central for more Victoria 3 and this playthrough as we celebrate America's 250th birthday by playing America and making sure that we deliver Liberty Hot to everyone around the world. So we'll be doing a lot more expanding now that we've gotten through our initial thing here. So cool, guys. See you later. Bye.
Symbolic of a living country and the government of, by, and for the people.
This concludes another broadcast day on the 7-Star General Multi-Stream on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick.com. We thank you for joining us across games, chats, highlights, and the unpredictable moments that make this channel truly one of a kind. Whether you dropped in for the grind, stayed for the laughs, or simply vibed with the community, your presence means everything. The 7-Star General salutes viewers from every corner of the internet. Your loyalty, support, and hype fuel each stream, and together we continue to build something extraordinary. Until next time, keep your systems cool, your minds sharp, and your spirits even sharper. From all of us here at the 7-Star General channel, good night, stay strong, and stay legendary.